Okay, let's go! Honkai StarRail, baby! Honkai StarRail, baby! At oras na para matapos ang Penecony. Hindi na natin kung paano tagal to. Pero anyways, let's go! Harmony Festival. Significant ritual in Penecony, occurring only once in the Ember era. Loading pa. Ano kaya? Tama ko muna na yung Stay Robin kasi kailangan natin mag-save para kay Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider, baby! Kamen Rider, yeah. Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider. Destiny's slave possess the ability or curse to receive future possibilities. Device 4? Golden Hour. Not come. It's not even. One of the 12 dreams given Penecony and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream time is forever stuck at 0001. 000. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. Technique. With the exploration, characters can use techniques outside of combat. There are multiple techniques such as defense, impair, support, restore, surprise attack, enhance, and more. Use techniques to gain advantage of your team when exploring. At tagal naman ito. Oy. Path of Trail police, they depart from the isolated world of Penecony. Tagal naman. Mukhang mag-restart pa ako ng wow, wait. Let me guess, yeah. Mukhang matatagal pa to. Matagal-tagal pa to mga guys. Yeah. Wait lang. Okay, wait lang. Mag-restart ako na to. Double SK, dude. Wait lang. Maglipat mo na to. Wait. Tagal pa. Wait lang. Paano pa to? Well, wait, guys. Yeah, for a while, yeah, you can just look at me first. Yeah. Wow, yeah. Wait lang, guys. Tayo na to. Wala. Ay, hindi na nag-live. Yan, yeah. 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 Wait lang. Start tayo ng ano, guys. Kasi kung StarRail. Yay! Woo! Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah! Tagal, di ba? Ayan, okay na. Yay! Honkai StarRail ulit. Tagal, no? Sorry lang, guys.
What did Sampo mean?
Yeah, okay.
Is Firefly hiding something?
Yes, tagal na kami.
I must find her and
Firefly!
demand an explanation from her.
Girl turns her body sideways, gazing through the distance, as if impeding your gaze. After a momentary pause, she finally turns back and something.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Bakit?
Thank you. There are things. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Can I bring you one more place? And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know. Thanks.
For Firefly or ay, medyo sino naman tong kakar to? Our dearest customer, thank you for experiencing a Dreamscape immersive game, Hanu's Adventure, brought by the Clock Studios. Please wait. Yeah, one. Thank you for feedback and wish you a pleasant time in Dreamland. However, please be aware if you cartoon actors such as Lucky, Broad should appear inside the storybook, you are advised to stop reading it immediately and start over. Okay, weird. Sheesh.
Whoa, nice! An elegant sports car!
Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
Hey, Tom! Help me! Someone's dying! Didn't I make myself clear? Wait! Can you?
Is there a problem?
Can you really sit talk? Wonderful! This is awesome! Oops! I have an introduced myself.
Wait, what? Fuck. Hindi ko na-
My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penecony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda,
Oh,
Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! TikTok! Help! Help!
Misha as in yung... Ano, di ba?
Do you mean...
TikTok! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here, Cloud Gray! TikTok! TikTok! My great friend, my friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him.
Wait lang,
before
lang.
it's too late.
Is it just me or parang si Mickey Mouse almost... parang Mickey Mouse yung boses niya. Like, what?
Well, are you gonna help this? I don't think you're lying. Is...
TikTok! TikTok!
TikTok. Oh,
Hurry
chill,
up and
chill,
follow
chill,
me,
chill.
Brave. Misha's in trouble. He's over.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me.
Come on, chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night.
Oh, really?
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something bad did happen.
Please, calm down!
Oh, si Acheron.
Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now.
Alright, cunt.
See? I wasn't lying. Misha really is
Chill
in
the
trouble.
fuck out, boy. Okay, nakita na nga.
TikTok, I'm begging you.
Okay, chill.
Wait, are you talking to
TikTok, TikTok. It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way. All the lowlifes in Dreamville. Stone's the worst. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the
Correct.
dreamscape. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. My great friend, I require your assistance. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. Oh, it'll be fine.
Oh,
I'm
it'll
just
be
demonstrating how it works. Tick-tock. Now, all we have to do is use clockwork on that please bear in mind that you should never use.
Mind your own business, lad.
Ano kaya? Happy or calm? So sad. Sige, sad na. Yes, sige. Perfect.
Oh, goodness. Did you make him?
Yes.
Great. It means you've...
What's wrong with...
Oh, he's crying so hard.
I thought about my mother on my home planet.
What do we do now? Whoa, things are turning into a mess. But then again...
Yes, boss.
The best
We
baby.
meet again.
Misha, are you acquainted with...
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before.
Oh,
Anyway, thanks a lot.
Thank you. About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings.
Is this lady?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but it's my pleasure to meet you.
Beautiful.
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too.
What are you talking about? It wasn't talk therapy. It was blood work.
I don't think it's that
Could it have something to do with that, clock?
clocky.
Yes, that cartoon character. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a...
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems... Shortly after we parted ways, I met a lady wearing a black veil who was also a guest at the hotel. We had a good time talking about the event over drink. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only...
Garden of Recollection.
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Clocky? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. Once again, thank you for being kind to me.
No.
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really appreciate your help. The nameless are indeed a...
May our paths cross again.
TikTok. Ay, di ko
Please
alam.
come with me.
Ano ko na? Hey, ha? Yun lang? Now you know how to use clockwork. Go and try to change people. Think this one anyone with a clocky mark on their heads.
I
Ano,
hope they won't be
paiyakin natin yung
distracted
lahat.
by some invisible friend again.
Yakin natin lahat ng mga tao na makita natin. Ako lang yun or okay, hindi ba nagre-render para sa valid. Those are meant to be broken. Ganito. Yan, sige. Ganito.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Okay, sure. Saan tayo exactly pala? Rotate, activate. Okay, goods.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Just don't worry about it.
Here we are. No, this is... Yes, it's right... Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first.
Just do it, my guy. Oh, sparkle.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
Okay.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there.
Off you
I'll
go.
pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy. And that suits me just fine.
Yes, fine. You're dropping the wall.
Also, it never rains here.
Yeah.
My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
To the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
IPC,
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penecony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Okay.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Damn.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants.
Haha.
Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you befriend a mute? At least a mute won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
Sheesh.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Sheesh.
Here. We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be. Don't worry. This place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here.
Okay.
My secret stronghold is. Let's sneak inside.
Sneak.
Guests are...
Guess.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat. Let me try. Could you please?
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the Dreamweavers are...
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work.
Seems...
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork?
None of your tricks are going to work.
Calm? Okay, calm. I think ayoko sa sad. Happy lang, happy lang.
Oh my... Oh my... Oh... I feel like... can you feel it? This is... What? Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song together. Oh, I'm sure she would understand how I feel. I can hardly contain this palpable excitement. Oh, I'd like to invite you. Oh, no. It's totally fine if you want to turn this crazy mood. Still, I won't let you guys in because...
He really is a man of principle.
I'm a member of the Bloodhound family. My job is maintaining order in the dreamscape. In fact, no danger will arise under the family's protection, which makes my job redundant. Even a trash can. Oh, anyway, you two should enjoy this fun and but there's little dignity left in me. Sure enough, you guys...
I feel really bad.
I can sense his penetrating gaze.
What?
Oh, but there's little dignity left in me. Sure enough.
I feel really bad.
So what do you want me to do? Angry nga, sige, angry mo siya.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Do you two really... Don't try talking. You fear for nothing just because you're... Let me help you spoiled brat.
Oh my god, dude. Kailangan talagang... Wireless talaga what the fuck.
Stand down.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of me. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Monarch. Boom.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nowhere to run.
Chill, grabbing gas.
Darn it! If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up all right.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too serious. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing. The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Allows you to switch your Dreamweaver's and view on the select countries. So we'll see. I think okay, cool. I guess. Interactive windows, so enter and exit the Dreamweaver.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Oh, okay. So in short, you're just like using. Yeah, you're just using perspective shits. And, you know, you're just using perspectives to. Nice. Yeah, for example,
We can use the building materials that are floating.
directory. Okay. Okay.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
The moon
Please,
shines on the
my guy.
trees.
Bastard.
Tedious.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Let me tend your wounds.
Tedious.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Need a doctor?
Oh,
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Let me tend your wounds. We must treat
bye.
I won't waste
Stand
this
down.
chance. This battle is unavoidable.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor?
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
everyone. We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Paano ulit rotate? Oh, click lang pala.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it,
Oh, god damn it.
The moon shines on the truth.
Alright guys, off ako lang.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame.
Forward!
Try harder.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
Let me tend your wounds. Need a doctor?
It's time.
You'll pay for this.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Isa pang pinball machine. If I am correct, dito dapat okay. Submit, okay, hindi. Oh, nice. Pew. What? Papers. Drag the movement item, moving the click to rotate, and pick the path. Okay. Natapos mo. May pwede ba mga magalaw? Kasi yung taas. Oh, okay. Okay. Part pa rin siya halwa. Okay. TikTok is more serious than a word.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Look, that's the Penecony Grand Theater over there.
Sama ko lang eh.
It radiates dazzling light perpetually. I suppose everyone who likes to bask in the light, like countless fireflies chasing the fire. Let's go. Half the journey.
Pero it's worth it for me.
This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap.
Pwede na tumalon na lang. So, kung dadaan ako, dito lang tama ako. Daan ako dito. Move to the other side. Papantay. Yan. Yes. Ganyan. Oh, wait lang. Hindi na ba isa pa?
I wonder what...
Sorry. Very sorry. What are you saying? Fuck me. Sorry guys. Yeah. Okay. Sige lang, diretso.
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penecony.
Okay.
These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
I kinda agreed, you know. Just standing there menacingly. Oh no.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
True. Yeah. What? Like, damn. Sheesh. Doon tayo galing na mga Firefly. Oh, may mga tao rin dito. What the fuck? Ano na dito sila? Ano ba dito?
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Yeah, sure. Hanapin ko pa yung may connection pa dito. What the fuck?
What? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking so glad? Or... who's there? Why are there guests here?
Okay, so how the fuck do we find...
Was the other puzzle piece?
They're not finished.
Stand down.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength!
It's time.
Stand down. Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
So, what's the outcome? Sige na nga. Pinapanin ko na nga. Nangiyak.
Tedious.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Hit!
Ready for death.
Ah, ganda ng ano dyan. Ay.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Oh, yeah. Boom.
This battle is unavoidable.
Sheesh, one shot.
Nice teamwork.
Try harder.
Hard.
You'll...
Tedious.
Grabe, number ba?
Blade of moonlight.
Well built yung paano. Caleb ko to.
This battle is unavoidable.
It's time.
Yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Well built yan.
Forward!
Okay lang. After ito, makita ko yung ano.
All will be
Ano mismo.
revealed in lunar
Yung
flame.
relics ko sa kanya. Isang violet ko. Ano nga lang. Check ko na lang.
Lend me your strength.
Nah, I would not lose. Wait lang, check natin yung ano. So far, kailangan ko tapusin yung Penecony para ma-build ko na rin yung mahiwagang Acheron ko. So far, level 60 na rin siya. Yeah, so far, ito pa lang yung ano ko. Saan ba si Kayla? Yeah, I think ano. Sige lang, ano ko na. Okay, sheesh. games ko. Hindi ko pa na-release sa ano eh, sa Shangri-O Low Phone. Wala pala ako nito. Ano sa kuling ito? Shish. Kaya nung pala sabi ko pang AOE Enhance Architects. Ayusin ko lang yung mga. Happy. Okay. Sure. Ito pa nakakuha yung Happy Gear.
What exact?
Na. Unlocking mo tayo.
I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! No. I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it.
Okay.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
You can obtain required gear using emotion absorption by examining the dreamscape. Pay lots of attention to those people. You receive additional surprises once you fix all them. What do you mean skip cutscenes?
It worked.
Wala pa nga ako lang. Naka-option ako ng skip cutscenes. Then on dispatch. Tapos vivid cartoon camera appear before you. Repeat it. Consider the lucky franchise what interests you. Always be slowly nurtured when... Nasa tingin nyo? Appearance might be hidden sign. A vivid cartoon figure appears before you. You pity that you can't be considered a fan of the Lucky franchise. What interests can always be a slowly nurtured, right? It's like an exclusive brand abilities that are incredible. Sige, go. After, okay, sure. Kita natin siya. Kita natin yung Mickey Mouse wannabe. Oh, naglalaro ako dito. Wait lang. With perfect precision. Tapos, lagyan natin mas bodyguard. Yan. Okay. Yan. Tapos, yung, since lore accurate, maliit na yun siya. Yan. Goods. Wait.
This...
Wait lang. Bye ko na skip yung dialogue. Puta. Well, anyways, wala tayo magawa dun. Sorry ka, Firefly. Force habit. Wait lang. Ay lang, baka may nauna na kasi dito. Stop. Okay, meron nga. Yung balloon ang target ko. Auto ko na lang ba?
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Auto ko na lang, boy. Nice.
Lunar flame.
Hit!
What's in your prescription?
Lend me your strength!
Time to take some pills.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
So now what? Wait. So wait lang. Okay, good. Chotomate, chotomate, Okay. Tapos na yun. Hindi, wait lang. Hindi, dapat ko, napalan ko lang. Rotate. Okay. Tapos nun, bal. Okay, hindi ko na inisipin masyado. I think, yeah. Nasa same dialogue lang yan. Isipin lang natin same dialogue with every fucking device. And more problematic to the fucking puzzle right now. Okay.
Finally!
Okay.
There won't be too many hindrances
Okay.
after this.
Antay lang. Okay. Okay. Laksan. Nahanda lang tayo. Dialogue. Dialogue. Okay, walang dialogue. Hey, chess. Isa. Dalawa.
This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. I don't think we can get around them. Let's get rid of them.
By this time, sana nag-transform ka na. By this time, sana nag-transform ka na, Firefly. Tangina.
This battle
Di
is
mo pre,
unavoidable.
nag-Kamen Rider, transform si ano. Firefly sana sa point na
Lend
yun.
me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered
Okay.
the storm.
Back muna.
To guard and defend.
Tapos paliparin na si
All
Monarch.
will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Let me tend your wounds.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Your assistance is troublesome.
I'm on guard.
I
won't waste
Lance
this
ablaze.
chance.
Lance! Forward!
What's in your prescription?
Silin! Samboting silin!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Later moonlight,
Okay.
all will
Let
be
her fly.
revealed in lunar flame.
Lance at the ready.
Hit!
We must.
Fuck.
Ready for death.
Patay na isa kong... Oh no. Wait. Ano,
Come on,
I
come
boost. Wait lang. Kaya pa to. Kaya pa to. Diwala lang. Diwala lang. Buhay pa siya. Oh, never mind.
Stand down.
Kaya na. Holy shit!
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Later
Ano
moonlight.
pre?
Lance
Ito na
ablaze.
ako.
Lance! Forward!
Wait lang.
Lance at the ready.
Gigi na. Buhay pa siya. Buhay pa siya. Never mind.
To keep going.
Soon to be departed.
Ay, ito pa. Ito na yung ko.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Ay, bobo. Bakit ginamit ko yung
Fight for
skin?
your own skin.
Wait. Gi, kagatin niyo ako lahat. Gi. Wait, wag niyo i-clip yung adult context. Wait lang.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Oh. Good.
This battle is unavoidable.
Okay. Chill. Okay, wait lang. Kill na lang. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. Ay, dapat siguro ikaw mo lang ginagamit kapag every time nag-gun.
Hit!
Eh, di baliktad din dapat ikaw ginagamit ko sa duration. Anyways.
Let me tend your wound.
Nowhere to run.
You'll pay for this.
Wait lang.
Try harder.
Lance at the ready.
What's in your prescription?
Eh, go, lahat na.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Lance ablaze.
Lance! Forward!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Fuck. Ito na. This is it. Okay, ito na.
Later moonlight.
Tingnan mo na, one. Okay.
Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Boom. Okay. Isa pa. Boom. Back. Sige. Shield. Shields. Sige,
You
boom.
must.
Okay, head.
I won't waste this chance.
My name mo. Sino ang pipiliin ko?
Lend me your strength.
Walang skill.
Lend me your strength.
Ano na? Okay, nice. Heal ka. Okay, 3, 2,
Time to split your prescription!
Save it for your own.
Why?
Enter the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yes, matagal to guys. Hindi. Boom. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Boom.
Tedious. Save it for your own skin.
Poke. Poke.
Blade of moon.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Live strategy to, pre. Live.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Okay, shish. Let's go. Boy pa.
Let me tend your wound.
Nowhere to run.
Tak, 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 tak. Boom.
Here we are.
Fucking alive.
This is the place.
Tangina. Wait lang. Wait lang nga. Mga pala, iwan ko na pala si Ibron niya. Fuck me. Wait. Enhance, auto. Auto. Kind of firefly.
A little something for everyone.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Oh, too Siyempre, 5 pre. Let's go uno.
Have you heard
Let's
of this
go
song?
uno, let's go
It's
5.
called If I Can Stop One Heart From
Let's
Breaking
go!
by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the
Logics
dreamscape.
pre.
It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers.
Si
You
Robin
can
nga.
feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams. Without
Sige, auto
being
ko na lang.
disturbed by
Kaya ko lang sa
anyone.
salita.
How beautiful. Time is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection,
Okay.
the wandering ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express nameless, and me. Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway.
Sus, alata naman.
I knew I couldn't hide it from you.
Ngayon, mag-transform ka na. Nang hiya.
My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but
Henshin, di ba? Out of the... I will show you my secret. Henshin! Tangina.
just like many of the Penecony locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. Family takes them in.
Medyo
but
seryoso pala to. Wait.
They don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called Penecony, but some have dreams that are no different from reality.
Okay.
Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning.
Which is
And
what?
it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So, I want to give it a shot here.
What's your wish, Sarah? What's your wish?
Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others.
Okay.
You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others.
Okay.
And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered.
Okay, alam mo,
So how
sakto
can
rin
I
ang
possibly
video.
resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet.
Okay lang. Alam na namin na ikaw naman si Sam eh. So don't worry.
But there are also things you should know.
Ano?
I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way.
Alam ko na rin, so don't worry.
In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it.
Okay.
It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Medyo usog ko lang konti.
Why does life slumber?
Usog ko lang konti. Yeah.
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep?
Santok.
I think
Pagod ka eh.
it's
Bakit ba?
because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious.
Wow. I mean,
Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood.
okay lang. Okay. Ngayon mo nang sinabi yan, like for fucking 3 minutes or 4 minutes at such, like, seryoso na yung tone ng discussion. But anyways.
I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened?
Ano kaya guys? Kaya, pom-pom will cool us down. Okay. Pom-pom will cool us down with water from a spring. Okay. Nangheng will tell us dry jokes with a deadpan expression. Pwede pa ako. Will for us to take a selfie with her. Eddie, he make
Coffee? We can't really make that here. Aren't there other crew members we can take
Yun!
selfie?
Yun!
Selfie.
Yun!
You're right.
Yun!
I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo?
Yun!
I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me?
Ano, mas nakakatawa ko yung sasabihin ko
Let's
hindi.
commemorate this
Joke.
moment.
Di ba? Mas maganda hindi, di ba, Jeffrey?
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
Screenshot ko to, wait lang. You take the phone, let your camera up, blah blah blah.
Wait, let me get ready. I'm good. Like 1, 2.
Okay, wait, chill. Wait.
Say cheese.
Pizza. Still na. Okay, naka-screenshot na ako. Yay! Wow, the timing na nag-chat yung GC. The timing. Okay, I'm having fun, that's fun, doesn't feel off, doesn't feel real, it's all odd, doing a dream after all. Excuse me. At the auction, he walks up without doing anything. That's pretty suspicious. Wait lang. Doctor Ratio to, no? That's it, in my room.
Do you have to go back already?
Uy! Gago,
Time really
pinagbuwan naman ako.
flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's take a...
Yeah. But hindi ako magpo-pull for Robin though. I'm saving it for her. For our little Kamen Rider boy. Curious ako dito sa dinosaur. Wait lang. Kanak. Isa mo naman lakad mo. Saka chest. Okay, so wait naman. At ito ay stagnant for... okay. Okay, goods. Hindi ko na kailangan ko. Ano ba ako na-miss out? Ito. Bad to memories. Software. Okay. Heavy. Oh yeah, forgot. I think Natala, kailangan ko magluto pala. Luto tayo mo. Tapos... walang ibang health. Okay. Fried rice. Wala pa lang ibang pang help pala. Anyways. Nah, I don't have noodles, but I have fried rice. A lot of them, actually. Okay, lakad na tayo. Ibuhos na lang lahat ng hinanakit sa logic dito sa Honkai StarRail. Sabito, dito? Akerong. Kaya kaya itong akerong ito gamitin? Oh, shit, okay. Yun lang. Bale, ayusin ko pa rin yan siya. Okay. Sana na ito si Trailblazer pala. Hindi ako pasuhin pala si Trailblazer. Synthesize. Konti lang geto. Kaya lang taga. No, diba shield is supply zone starts. Body preservation. Well, saka na. What yun? Sige. Wait lang. Okay.
Hey, don't go any further.
Chill. Ito ba siya? Woof. May opinion there. Just their local settlement, possibly in time. Or there'll be problems sooner or later. Woof. Consider the recent attack of the Sydney Grove. I think the family should introduce a protection act for the dreamscape creation. Woof. Okay lang. Legit nakikausap ko yung... Okay, never mind. Sure. This area is under construction, of famous visitors now. But since you're here, you must have gotten thumbs up from the higher up, so I won't ask you. Anyway, come to us if you're in trouble. Ano? We're the Bloodhounds in conservative forces. Oh, what the heck? Wait lang. Wait, may na-press na naman ako. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no. Gotcha, game yun. Wait lang. Yun, okay. Wait lang nga. Basic setup na ako. Settings. Set up nga ako ng for output list general hotkeys for alt siguro survival Gacha game. So, nilagay ko siguro yung Ctrl G. Apply. Okay. Okay. I think okay na rin so far. Kita na rin. Check ko na rin sa screen. Yeah, okay na.
Do you even get art?
Ano ba yan? Di ba na pwede Gwampoy. Ano ka nag-heal? O nag-ano ka, nag-iipon ka ng energy shield para mag Chess.
Cradling this exquisite elixir face was infused with an array of intellectual and aesthetic revelations.
Most illustrious piecemeal.
On the ground portrayal fits the magnificent and magnificent. Well, why don't you stop running on the camera and get your hands dirty, blah blah. You had to take your scene before, your partner, blah blah. Benny, oh, you're Benny. There's in every corner of the universe. Okay, sure. Dahil ayaw ay po. Okay, may kalam ako. Para ko pwedeng palitan yung emotions eh. Just have to. Maybe it's time to I get seriously take stock of the situation at hand. Promise if I would build a new city on a scale exceeding the they thought I was full of hot air, however I completed the city. I can never complete the project on time, yet our client is a perfectionist, they give us another year of time to fine tune the projects and make sure that the city was the best safe for visitors. From the outside perspective, not only I did to use the promise, but I also exhibit the partnerships with most stakeholders. That's 2 plus points. Oh, nothing. I suddenly felt enlightened just now. You know what? My team and I have this work and development project in quite some time. Nothing blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. On a successful project turnaround, we will live in company. Yeah, mesmerized by it. Still, make sure our work meets everyone's expectation. I need to do some research. Yeah, sounds like that. Don't worry, as anyone who holds position in the family should have already been there and tried what we have. I can't on them, but sure. Fuck.
You all need to report this to the family.
What is this place? Houses for everyone. Chirp, we need to expect shortages outside town. Chirp, I'm here to help. So your crack this when Chirp. Really need your help to get this now. Wait. So
Constructing dreams is something sacred, reflective.
Calm dear naman. Okay, I'm randomly getting world quests one after another.
Colleen is always coming up with bizarre ideas.
Saan ba pupunta ba? Well, yeah. At may minigame dito sa Honkai StarRail na
Where there are
Dance Dance
people,
Revolution.
there is noise.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality.
I rarely run into people who can see me, see the such and tell me what you want, and I make this. Bankroll. I do. That's right, I know you server. Here comes a question board, so listen closely. Many have no idea that those golden banknotes can be used to replenish my dream energy. By handing those golden banknotes, let's call it clock credits, quote unquote clock credits, to the statue, I became more famous and influential in dreams. Wait. Una. Okay na nga. So siya yung ano. See?
Too much this time.
Okay. Please lang mag-comment kayo kung hindi lang ako nag-iisa na parang ito ay just like a rip-off imitation of Mickey Mouse or some kind of imitation of Mickey Mouse, parang gano'n. Siya. Please lang, huwag niyo sabihin ako na nag-iisa to. Shit. Sige. Sabi, wala mo mga sasakyan dito. Scammers? Okay, good. At least when kahit pa paano, karamay ako na magkapag-isip na ano siya. Let's give him the nickname Mickey Mouse Wannabe. Mickey Mouse Wannabe ang puta niya. Grabe yung boses niya kasi almost like a fucking imitation of fucking Mickey Mouse. Yeah, yun na nga plano ko. Pero walang sasakyan. Take the fuck.
Sambo?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend of yours.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Sempo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him.
Low. Yeah.
I'm really disappointed in you.
Yeah. Pag harap-harapan kang nag-transform si Firefly, Hindi ka tataligtas maski E6 ka sa team ko. Oh no! Oh no! Please,
Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while.
Oh! Hindi pa siya sample.
Inside the real dreamscape.
Oh! 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 Okay, so hindi pa siya sample talaga mismo. Ah! Ooh.
That I'm back at the hotel? No.
Okay, go lang. Alam ko na rin sasabihin mo. 10 later. Looks like the trip back rather is overdue. Let's sit on it. I had a little problem. Huh? Huh? No.
This is too weird.
Okay, crazy arc. Oh, Firefly.
Huh. So you're really here? I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality. This is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating. Silent.
Uneasy.
Uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too? This kind of place would never exist on Penecony under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape? I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly. But regardless, the family must be hiding something. Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker.
Okay.
If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to Penecony's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
Both.
Oh, hi, Steve. Are we playing hide and seek?
Sheesh.
We can't get through here.
Are you done?
Let's take the way around from the side.
You're not. Here I come.
Gusto mo kung sabihin mo yung horror to big out of nowhere.
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room. Are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
Oh, yes. Library bubble carriages, express environment constructed. Okay. Wee!
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful.
It's time for Vin.
Mikhail.
Sagutin na nga natin to. Microwave, memory zone, kunting na lang siya. Okay, sige. Kung sagutin natin ito mga okay. Oh, nice. I awaken thee. Mickey Mouse wannabe. At wala na siya. Mic check. Okay. Tahimik lang ako minsan. Sorry lang. Oh, hell. 83. Oh, no. Ano, hindi ko pa na talaga ginawa yung equilibrium quest. Ah, shit. Nagsisi ako na yung nag-equilibrium quest ako agad-agad kanina gabi. Oh, no. I'm screwed. I am screwed. Sige lang. Ang gawin ko lang siguro, unahin ko lang si Acheron. Lapit na rin ko ng level 80 na rin siya. Pero so far, yeah. Level up muna si Nico. Atas 81 na lang yung ano ko. Nice. Sige, kaya pa yan. Unahin ko muna kaya si Acheron na nga, unahin ko.
This is too overwhelming.
Kaya mo yan.
The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
With the power of our fucking imagination.
The moon shadows truth.
Fuck you. Alam mo, sige, kalabanin niya kita. Okay, auto.
Later moonlight.
Dragon, oh.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Concern yourself with the outcome. Wala ko sasabihin sa'yo kung ano. Yay, chess. Trash for chess. Oy, may ano. Organ. Yay! Okay. Oops. Chess.
It's beautiful. Why did you come here specifically?
Right lang, guys. Chat lang. Ay, puka! Wait lang! Grabe naman! May ano lang eh. May tatanong na sa akin eh. Baso. Sige, boto ko lang. Sa tagal nito.
I'm okay.
Lend me your strength.
Later moonlight.
What's in your prescription? You bully!
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Hit?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That?
Blade of Moonlight.
I'm on guard.
Tapos eh. Ganun lang eh. Okay, buti.
What's in your prescription?
Lang eh. Nahimik lang ako.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death?
Oh, Lord. Fuck them
All
up.
will be revealed in lunar flame.
Fuck.
Mustn't fall.
Blade fodder.
Lend me your strength.
Tedious.
Need a doctor?
Wait lang, ikaw pala kailangan. Ikaw mismo kailangan ng doktor. Wait lang, tati nakita ko. So, binigyan mo ako ng... Don't worry about
There's
it.
always a weakness.
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight.
Blade of Moonlight.
You don't look so good. You'll pay for this.
Ready for death? Stand down.
Your assistance is timely.
Oo,
An endless
nakabili na ako ng
lifespan is just a bitter
portfolio
wait for
doon.
insanity.
Check ko pa sa,
Always
check
a
ko sa
weakness.
drive, check ko sa folder ko. Naka-integrate lahat na yun ng doon na.
Mustn't fall.
Sa isang folder na siya.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lands at the ready.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You don't look so good.
I'm on guard.
Mustn't fall. You don't. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You don't. There's
All
always
will
a
be
weakness.
revealed in lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Lance at
We've
the
entered
ready.
the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
hideous. Blade of moonlight.
Why did you come here specifically?
Danger. Danger.
These trifles are of no use to me.
Kaya po ang
Danger.
Wow. Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they?
Mikhail or Misha.
It's like I can feel emotions contained within them.
Confusion.
Confusion, fear,
Others
sadness,
so faint I can barely
and
hear
others
them.
so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death. Kill you. Is it something very important? Talk to me, Mikhail.
Eh. Fuck you!
The moon shines on the truth.
A little something for everyone. Show your courage.
Will of preservation!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Dirty to na po eh. Grabe.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. These trifles are of no use to me.
Hey, don't go, please! I beg you!
These are nice trinkets, but nothing more.
But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
Alam ko yan. Post red. Always up, carrying weapons, sneaking into Clock's home without reason. Okay. Weird. It's like a new villain has appeared and threatened a dream picture. We got Clark's favorite soul gland scent on Jerk. Yun ang sinasabi nga kanina pa. Okay ka lang. Chirp. Toast. Ito naman sa mga sheesh. Ano ba po? Cute.
The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
This is an origami bird I made for you.
Okay. Hey!
With you, Mikhail. I will protect you from harm.
Mega skins. Look here, we are immovable like a mountain. Secret thing, okay. Sad gear. Pet. Wait lang. Okay. Ito pa na oh. Ang dalaning ko lang. Hindi. 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 Okay, wait lang. Hindi. Okay, yan. Hindi. Wait lang. Ito. Tapos ito. Tapos okay, this is mind fucking me right now. Okay, sure. Haba muna to, tapos okay, this is totally mind fuck right now. Awaken my creation. Awaken!
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
Okay, sige.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Look at that damage, boy. Look at that damage, boy.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Grabe yun.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Empty spaces in the puzzle.
So, you need to keep yourself safe too.
Yes. Assign fixation for sensitivity. My coin will reiterate, then double it up. Okay. Hey, my murderers are returning. Chirp. Oh yeah, let me think. There's a nimble one. That is the pillars above. Okay, thanks for the info.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right?
No. Told ya. Endless zone. Sure kayo walang naman tigers. Nang medyo
Danger. Danger.
Okay.
Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap.
Yep.
Should we open it?
Of course.
What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them.
Might be. Feeling ko lang yun kasi may sign. Compact.
The exact same room? Help! Help me!
Sure.
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, do not let the fuck.
Don't let them.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door? These are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Oh.
What is this monster?
Another soon-to-be departed.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nako, kaya pala mas tama.
Stand down.
Blade of Moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Lance at the ready.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Wait. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Sayang, wow.
Time to show you what's in your prescription! Resistance is
Lance
timely.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You'll pay them. Let me heal your wounds!
Save it for your own skin.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Wait lang guys, timbers lang. Sorry sa delay guys. Wait, I can change my lineup. Oh. I don't know if this is the right call though. Okay na siguro si Trailblazer lang. Pero ano ba yan?
What is this monster?
Fire and wind, okay. So alam ko nang Fire and wind, so most likely palitan natin si sample dito.
Haha! Always an honor to have the...
What is this monster?
I owe you.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
More business, eh?
Wait lang. I think I forgot something.
I'm on guard.
Wait lang. I think I forgot something though. Wait lang. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh no. Hindi pa well-built ang ano ko. Pero sige. I'll take it na lang yan. Kanina pala well-built yung ano ko. So well-built.
What is this monster?
I owe you. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Tedious.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Lance at the ready.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I wanted your prescription!
Nice teamwork.
Let me tell your wound!
I owe you.
This price was too steep.
Bumalik na naman siya. Tayo.
Need a doctor? Wait a minute!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I wanted your prescription!
Save it for your own skin.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Finally, the end of it.
More business, eh?
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family is hiding?
You can't kill me.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Later moonlight.
I'm on guard.
Save it for your own skin.
More business.
I'm okay.
Nowhere to run. Stand down.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
I owe you.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Tedious. Later moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Hi, man.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Is there no way to lose it?
Hit!
Let me tell you who. Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Save it for your own
Lance
skin.
at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I have to keep going.
Wipe pa ako. Oh. No! Not Firefly! No! No! Henshin? No!
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death,
Hey,
emerging
Black
without a
Swan.
scratch.
Hey, Black Swan.
Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me a memory keeper, Black Swan.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I owe you one. Huh?
Time what's in your prescription!
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I'm on guard. Get?
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Let me tell your wound.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Well, nakitulong yung Black Swan.
Time to question your prescription!
I owe you. Lance at the ready. We're just having fun. Sit still. Hey, what's the face?
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
I owe you.
Stand down. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Finally, battle over. Ops, di pa pala.
See you next time. Hurry.
Go, 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 go! Oh, sheesh.
You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that,
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence?
look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or...
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
Yes, ma'am.
So how did you end up there? And...
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penecony.
Sparkle.
Don't worry. She won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penecony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie.
Okay.
So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penecony itself.
Penecony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone he fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic, A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room, and then through a mirror.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penecony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what he just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penecony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
Oh, chill lang, March.
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penecony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
Yes, ma'am.
How do you see things, Himiko?
I want to bang her.
It's best to be skeptical of her. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Yes.
How do you think?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family. which narrows it down to two possibilities.
Okay.
Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penecony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the fools and the Riddlers could pull it off.
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penecony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader.
Oh, Sam.
And this is what I received. I've sent it to you.
Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penecony?
Wow.
It's that hacker girl! I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penecony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about those so-called beautiful dreams.
Bronya.
The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end.
Okay lang.
Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless. Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penecony into their plan. Nowhere safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Plamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform. Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two, return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, We'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parlay with the family. I assume there's no problem?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no...
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to
Firefly
reality.
is my guy. But yeah.
I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
Oh shit, nandyan siya. Holy fuck, I'm missing.
You look anxious. You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper. I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
Okay, weird.
Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now. All right. Drift peacefully off to sleep.
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome to Penecony, honored guest.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling.
Yes, ma'am.
What's wrong? Are you not... I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now?
Yes, mommy. Yes, ma'am.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
Sipain mo na lang.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder.
Why?
These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here. Her.
Are there... Huh? What do you do? Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help. Stand down.
Lance! Forward!
Finally, some peace and quiet.
We could ask you the same thing.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool. Maybe I unwittingly hurt her. And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
You aren't
hiding. I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you...
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
Binigyan mo rin siya ng trauma pa naman sa trailer.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Okay, ma'am. Kumain akong dalawang hamog kasama.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
The moon shines on the truth. It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
This is a dead end.
Chill.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy of remembrance.
Thank you, ma'am.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Fucking finally found it. Oh yes. Oh yes. You know, tapusin mo natin Penecony scene. Kailangan. Tapusin mo natin Penecony na. Lahat nga, mag-going ko nga dapat. Tapos si, kaya ano mo. Top priority, second priority, second priority yung skill. Ako kasi para single target lang ako. Skill, ito. Okay, tapos after nun, talent. Okay, thank you. Isa kay ano naman, ito. Skill, second yun. Okay, Trailblazer kaya. Talent. Oh, nice.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door is locked too.
You know, you can just...
There's no end to this. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use an elegant method, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. Wait. 3. The girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Now, should we like kick the door or some shit?
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger.
Okay.
Hurry, through here.
Or kundi masasabi mo gaano masusundot siya. Masusundot ng ating Firefly.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Sorry. Please do this. Firefly! Okay, ito na siya. Oh shit. Ah! Oh fuck. No! Okay, shit.
Sorry.
Oh fuck. Sponsored by Gatorade Blue.
You alright?
Gatorade Blue. Tingin. She died.
Look at me. Calm down.
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
Okay, sure. Hmm. Damn.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety. I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
Yes, another mommy will take care of me. Bye bye.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
Chill, okay lang. Gets now. I understand.
But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade... Sorry, I had no choice. Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path.
Yes, ma'am.
Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning, and this is the only advice I have for you. From someone burdened with a blood debt."
I'm back.
Wow, this was fast.
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
Okay.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. His mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now.
Okay.
Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business.
Sure.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria? These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now.
Sam.
Looks like this monster was slain by...
Sam.
Looks like this monster died.
Something's off.
I cannot reach a conclusion.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If I could take back what I said, we have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Sure. How about
This is
becoming the
truly
meme?
a magnificent sight.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. Exactly what it means. Down. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements.
Small step is
Still remember what I taught you?
yeah.
Feel the flow of the Memoria.
Actually,
walk up
it's
the
more-
wall, and then get close to it.
Fuck you, ugly ass bitch. Oops. Hello. Am I? Ano? Ano? Ano to?
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello.
Sheesh.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Soon to be departed.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Blade of moonlight. Lunar flame.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Sure.
Are you ready?
Is that...
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned...
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
But little did they know.
That thing, if I'm not wrong.
She mentioned...
Thinking of you, she seems to be sharing...
She has no idea.
Ulit ko na sinabi. Sorry.
If I could try again.
She stares at the screens. She...
Let's get going.
Let's?
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Why?
Who forced her to go that way?
Mecca? What an intriguing statement.
The door, it won't open.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, And that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, do you mean... Firefly? This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? There's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wander. Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the...
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
After that, it's the end. It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Another soon to be departed.
Step 1, implementation.
More business, eh? Lands at the ready.
Blade of Moonlight.
I will set the seas ablaze.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Okay. Kaysa kay Sampo, si Sele, pati si Bronya.
No showing off, Zila. Listen to my orders.
Shush, chill. Tapos...
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Great. Stay down.
Lend me your strength. What a headache.
Step 1, implementation.
Tedious.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Resistance is timely. Who's next?
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure.
Damn! Grabe naman ka edgelord ni Firefly.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! battle is unavoidable. I'll freeze! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me tend your wound.
Save it for your own skin.
What a headache.
Implementation.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Now commencing. Gorge operations.
I won't waste this chance. What's in your prescription? Assistance is timely. We must.
Okay, wait lang. Time first, change it out real time. Yeah, actually thinking of what I did. Yeah, sige. Tapos yan.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Great. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me.
Implementation.
Let me tend your wound. This battle is unapparent.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Thanks. Who's next?
Once you're back in the real world, remember about the Stellaron Hunter, who was behind your ultimate departure. Underway.
What's in your prescription? Assistance is we've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Get!
Let me tend your wound. What a headache.
Implementation.
I'll free. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Implementation.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Now commencing. Gorge burn operations.
Not over yet. Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. We must protect.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let me.
Execution. Underway. To implement. Implementation.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Nice teamwork. Get!
Now commencing. Gorge burn operations.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let me tend your wound.
Annihilate. Clean up.
Sige, ito lang. Just the gameplay, boy. Just the gameplay.
Time lot. Execution. Underway. Implement. Implementation.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
gameplay, pre. This is the gameplay.
Operations.
Gameplay, pre. Nice
teamwork.
Execution. Underway.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This is the gameplay.
Nice teamwork. Get!
Implement. Step 1. Implementation.
Let me tend your wounds.
Now commencing.
Gago. Hindi na yan ako.
Earth operations.
Oh, never mind. Di pa. Buhay pa.
Annihilation.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Kaya pa, kaya pa.
Forward!
Isa pang tama. Ah! Buhay pa ako. Sige na.
Nice teamwork.
Execution. Underway.
Holy shit. Buhay pa ako. Gago, pre. Gago din.
Implementation.
Gagi, pre. Wala, ano ba? Gagi.
Earth operations.
Putang ina. Buhay pa ako.
Lance! Forward!
Ito! Gagi! Di, wala na dito na. Sayang! Gagi, sayang yun. Ba't lang? May hilit lang na.
So it's
Gagi, pre.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here. Step 1. Implementation.
destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Get!
I will set the seas ablaze.
Another journey begins. The still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Shing, shing, shing. Mahina pa ang nakaroon ko. Sorry guys.
Once you're back in the real world, remember about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Earth operations.
Don't worry, it's just a script. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
Let me tell your not over yet.
Implementation.
Destined for oblivion.
Execution underway.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
This is the game. This is the game.
Now commencing. Earth operations.
Lance at the ready. Get!
Implement.
What's in your
teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Execution underway. Annihilate step 1 implementation.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Now commencing. Good Earth operations.
I'm on guard. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Implement. Clean up. Time. Execution underway.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Annihilate step 1 implementation. Now commencing. Good Earth operations.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Implement. Clean.
Need a
Execution underway.
Lance at the ready.
Annihilation.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Step 1 implementation.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Now commencing. Good Earth operations.
I'm on guard. Nice teamwork.
Implement. Clean.
Scratch.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Execution underway.
Lance at the Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let me tend your wounds.
Annihilate. If that's the case.
Gago pre.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that galaxy rain. Right. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fetora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead.
Alright.
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penecony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, or you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penecony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular, but he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small injured animal. My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. But now I know you're confused and sad. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're for the truth and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace... I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time... This is it. Just beyond... Oh, I remember. Tell me, doesn't I remember everything now? This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penecony, striking indiscriminately in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape.
I can't believe this has happened.
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken-winged boy.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness, and please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out...
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they are but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Nice.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penecony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penecony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafted.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penecony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penecony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your... That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking...
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now?
Black Swan.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Insofar as things are presently concerned, yes. But what about the long term? Anyway, be careful out there. As for the other questions... Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery, but without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your... Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penecony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or, if someone has chosen these victims deliberately. I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet?
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Well, isn't this a dream? Here's the Penecony news. Once again, another moment is Honkai closing our
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
Tedious.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
What's in your prescription?
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
What's in your prescription?
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength. Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hit!
Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance! Forward!
Not a scratch.
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
What's in your prescription?
strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nice.
Blade of moonlight. And lunar flame. Lend me your strength.
Off cam ako mag isang beses mo kasi di ko natin
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
wala, sakto lang. Ako lang siguro. Upgrade ko lang.
Grabing outtake at stop mo kay din na to. Oh, naglakad sa labas, nagtakad sa labas.
Okay, yun. Kunin natin tong walk among the shits. Shit. O gusto nyo mag-pull tayo isa lang.
I trust you.
Mag-repeat ito na tayo. Sa golden hour din tayo.
Did you got 500? Tignan mo yung
Will of preservation!
So much has happened.
Some time ago, deep in the memory though.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, I was playing live.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind. And then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the heart. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling is burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. My flames are faint, and time is running out. And you'll see the planet of festivities in the distance. I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have, Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what...
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Okay.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light and to burn. Keep on burning until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Golden hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly.
Reality cruises on in serenity. Stay strong, everyone.
Let's recap everything then.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news...
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
Speaking dork.
After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protector.
Indeed, he was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventuring's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
Okay.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore. You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Have her in fucking fucking 5-star. Yeah, you missed the Firefly becoming a Gatorade. Yeah.
Then could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Wait lang, uy. Wait. Bakit kami nagka-ano dyan, naghiriganan dyan. Wait. Fuck, hindi pa ako binasa sa, yung kanji na pre-combine yung hiragana and katakana. Anyways. Chiruhan. Fuck it, hindi ko na nabasa. Yeah. Continuing one. Wonderful. That's a lot of money. Wow. Credits lang. That's Stellar Jades. Hindi pera. Credits.
Looks like a venture.
Important. Yeah, sorry lang.
Right along face, buddy! Cheer up!
Putangina yan. Wanna be Mickey Mouse talaga ang putangina.
TikTok! Oh boy! I beat too much this time!
Kaina. Oh boy!
Checked off the list.
Oh boy!
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penecony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So
how does he plan to take them down? It's got something for the everyone will notice, but it also can't be anything too.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harm... An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger... We know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions. I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. He's clearly a born gambler if he's...
That's why sabi nga ni well,
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him... Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Han back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
naka-red.
Can this be considered a majestic hall of art?
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead.
Okay.
But that she's still alive and well. Somewhere.
Okay.
That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
I mean, who the fuck will not be hypnotized in these fucking patterns?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. What a mess. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Aw, I thought I'd finally finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together.
I will. Keep in touch.
Yung Emanator dyan, si ano, Acheron.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Chawa!
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penecony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penecony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Sheesh, just went 360.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penecony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penecony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penecony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups, because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Oh, sure. Damn, Mr. Yang is getting lucky, my guy. At the same time, Hotel of the Real World.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them?
Yeah, I suggest you watch.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next?
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penecony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penecony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the god, land of rock, but not water, lightning, but not rain, blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh,
If thou can hear me, please open up the 3 ears and please open the child. When you took your father, my child was sleeping in the belly, and when my husband went to die too soon, must go. I don't ask a peaceful death, just tell me that's the baby sudden, sweet asleep. The sweet mother heartbeat and the sound of the falling rain. Please tell me whatever this life is all, just a great dream. Otherwise,
why would this child
born in the face of impending death?
Mommy!
It's raining, blah blah blah.
It is raining! It's true! The Wilders weren't lying to us.
We are standing here, we can go back home, I talk, we hear that, thank you. Are you listening to the sound of rain? Born,
listen.
Live, the child, the lucky child, blah blah.
May the
3 times.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
Maybe you want to be trustful and your schemes forever concealed. Work with the sad world, child of blessing.
Welcome to this sad world.
Blah blah.
Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Ooh. Dr. Ratio!
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Kadang-bagal magbasa. I know. Voice actresses are said to put a fucking emotion and shit, but as sa atin mga walang ginagawa and everything, yeah, it's a fucking waste of time.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. when I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
So she is still alive nga. Technically, fake yung clone lang yung ano na, yung na-stop.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her, but she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the Hound.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penecony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday?
Sunday.
Putang ina, sabi ko na Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Yeah, ratio is like the consciousness of the fucking player. Hey, that guy.
Fine. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off.
Doctor, you're huge!
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penecony.
Fortress? Well, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and they're synchronous.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Yeah, I guess you should follow Dr. Rachel. Hey, magagamit na si ano. Yes. Okay, nag-custom na ako dito na yun.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh. What batang
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
Alam mo, pwede ka namin sapakin.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Yung bata kausap mo nung mga sabi mo, Dr. Rachel. Gato ka ba? Bata kausap mo.
Dead end.
The door is shut tight. Look.
I mean, there isn't a door.
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statue on the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Let's say, harap ka dito. Ay, baliktad. Hindi, harap ka sa akin. Okay, harap ka sa akin. Tapos nun, ikaw rin harap ka sa akin. Tapos, ikaw rin harap ka rin sa akin.
Solving a problem by brute force doesn't prove your intelligence.
Oh, shut up, baka boy. Let me have my time.
Don't let me repeat myself.
Oh na, chill na. Ang try lang natin, malay mo tama na lang. Okay, sige. You made your point. Okay. Yeah, so. A pool game, billiard game with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 holes. Well, technically, yeah, 6 holes naman talaga yun. Pero you should score.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Head. Lance. Forward.
Lend me your strength.
Watch your head.
Lend me your strength.
It's on me.
Not a scratch.
Not a scratch.
Forward!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
It's on me.
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Maybe I take it all. Fuck me. No.
Feeling lucky.
No. Oh no. Bleh.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hit!
Lend me your strength.
It's on me.
Lend me your strength.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Spend freely.
Yes.
Forward!
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength.
Oh yeah. Actually,
It's on me.
agree din ako. Medyo punchable yung smug face ni adventure.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, look at that smug fucking face boy.
We shall take back what we lost.
Ha? Oh no.
Lend me your strength.
Hit!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Spend freely.
Lance! Forward!
Lend me your strength.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yay. The fuck, boy? Do you want to go do yoga? Wala ka dyan. Isa ko mag-yoga.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
So... Okay.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on...
Gago. Nag-away pa silang dalawa. Tayo na. Masyadong inisip pa din. Masyado pa kasing nire-rebuke kasi yan eh. So technically harap ito. So ito ay clockwise. Sa pang clockwise. Diba sabi ko ganda na nakaset up na ng game eh. And I think if I remember correctly, nakatalikod to. Diba? Stick, pwede ba din? Then ito sakto lang, tama lang to. Ito ay ito baling ano rin. Talikod. Ay di, nakaharap dun. Tama lang. Ganyan no. Ay di, ito yung gitna pala. Gitna pala. Ito muna dapat. Tapos ito yung nakaharap doon sa kabila. Fuck. Clockwise. Clockwise. Hindi, wait. Fuck, tama lang pala yung kanina. Gago.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Actually, pwede naman siya sumali. Ayaw niya lang.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penecony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, you're right.
The fuck?
The only way to
boy?
destroy the family is death.
Told you, Vilo's the best. Healer
Feeling
na nga siya.
lucky?
Oh, okay. Eh, Robin ka? What the fuck? Nag-full ka?
Hold on.
Huh? What's...
No, but...
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open the store in the hall or this place will be our...
Oh, an escape room.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent set.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model.
There wasn't a gap before.
That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what.
Of course.
The famous line.
Let's look around. When I see it,
Alam.
I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Found it. This is it.
Son of a bitch. Kailangan talaga mag-morph. Kailangan ka naman mag-morph. Yes. Ano? We're fucked. Baka na. May rocket launcher ako at hindi ako gamitin to.
Sila makalapit.
Nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Yes, yes. And the famous words, people. Be ready.
Well, this reminds me of one of those building toys. With the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed.
Yeah.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor,
you're huge.
Huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
Doctor, you're huge.
Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Bruh. 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 What the fuck, bruh? Yeah, I can do better. Gusto mo ganyan, o mas gusto mo naka... Ayan. Oh. Bruh. Bruh, what the fuck, bruh? Damn, Doctor, you're huge! Holy shit! Sinusundan niya yung sa tayo pumunta? Gago, sinusundan ngayon tayo kung saan pupunta din. Holy shit! Tangining! Gmod days. Gary's mod days na fuck.
Mabagal.
Hot, 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 hot. Wait lang, puro mga memes man to. What the fuck? Hot, 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 hot. Industrial scum.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! I am an Oak Soldier. Model. Happy to be of Please look behind model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to... Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
Yeah,
Doctor! Do me a favor.
Damn.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Insecure much. Pero for real is though, may mga memes dito pa yung baka ito talaga yun. Hot, 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 hot.
One of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Sheesh. Now where should I?
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Finally, a moment of peace.
Yay, walang maingay niya. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, no. Fuck, no, 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 no. Heh. Change units. P9 up na muna tayo. Jingliwe, Jingliwe, Penecony. Need your powers right now.
The moon shines on the truth. The moon shines on the truth.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Tedious.
Lend me your strength.
Answer me.
Calculations.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame.
Follow up pala lagi siya.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
In lunar flame.
Ish.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you. Thanks, Doc.
Pinball machine.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
And then fish.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Okay, sure, di na. Okay, it's 1:30 na nakalagay.
Lend me your strength.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Lance! Forward!
Watch your head.
Lend me your strength.
It's on me.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Spend freely.
Lend me your strength.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Hold on. Piece of cake.
Chill lang isa oh. Nakaupo lang.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penecony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Pero kausap ko ng mga TVs. So, not worth it.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of...
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his...
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well...
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
All or nothing, he said. It's Sunday.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Yep. Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making... If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penecony. What's more disheartening, who could be responsible for this? Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb.
Masyado mong fina-force.
But don't worry. I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of reckoning.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring...
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows. Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penecony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion? encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Sheesh.
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Sheesh. 2 balls.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered, was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned Doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
For some reason.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from
it. Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony, and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion, and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside, and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won?
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy.
It is important, but not as important as pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. Listen to me and...
Okay. I will swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the... And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our... Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra, then how bad were our sins?
Well, he made a valid point, though.
Excuse me, I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to add...
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only...
Looks like nothing can be found.
At least we know who to look for next. We can thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into...
Is there any other way to enter it?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penecony, the hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Hey, Sobas.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's fine. Do as I ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penecony. Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder a Venturine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC...
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Sure.
How does it feel to be in business with a Venturine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment. But Venturine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a... Of course. As for the 2 cases...
Okay, so I'm going to end the stream now. So thank you guys for watching, and I guess tomorrow lang, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, that's all for today. Thank you again.